everybody. We're back. We're going to finish 3.6 today. We're not going to start 3.7. We're just going to go through 3.6, and then I'm going to be done for the day. After a crazy long weekend of like 12... How many hours did we do? We did like 16 hours? No, we did more than that. We had like 18 hours of stream so far this weekend. I think we'll finish 3.6, and then I will enjoy the rest of my 3-day weekend to myself. So yeah, happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to everyone in the US. Yay. But yeah, we're going to be doing 3.6. But before we do that, we have something important we have to do. It is officially Monday, which means it's officially time to do cat cakes. Normally, you know, as a normal human being, I work on Mondays. So I do this usually on my lunch break. But guess what? It's a holiday, so I can do this with you guys today. So I'm gonna show you what I'm missing. I got 2 already because I had 2. I got these 2 today because I had these 2 in my car. But I'm still missing 5, and I would like to get all 5 that I'm missing. So if you have Aventurine, Blade, Silverwolf, Cyrene, or Sparkle, like, let me know, because that's the ones I'm missing. And I don't remember if anyone said they had any cat cakes in Discord. So, doesn't seem like anybody aside from one person has told me what cat cakes they have, and one of them has Jingyuan, which I had myself, and Silverwolf. So I am going to visit other people's cars, and we're gonna find the characters that we're missing. So we'll start with Pokes because they have. Actually, you know, we'll come back because I want to get a couple Silverwolves if I can, but I want to see if who else has got cat cakes. What cat cakes do you have this week, my friend? I don't think that's one that I need. Can I? Oh wait. Can I see somewhere what cat cakes they have today? I don't think I can. Can I see this? No, I cannot. Hold on. Can I click this? I can. Okay. I should look and see what the tails look like for all the ones I'm missing. It's got flowers. It's got that. Got a watch. Okay, so this is definitely like one I already have. That one that I just saw. I don't know which one it is, but it seems like it's one I already have. I don't recognize it though. I'm not gonna pull for a cat cake if I don't know 100% what cat cake it is. I feel like it might be this one? I don't know. It doesn't look like any of the other ones. No Stellar Hunters for you. Oh. Do you have Sparkle or Cyrene? I'm also missing those 2. I think this one is Firefly? That's I'll take a Firefly, but I'll come back with Firefly. Yeah, that's Firefly. Okay. So I already have Firefly, but I would like to get a triple stack of Firefly, so. Oh, this one's Blade! Wait! Yay! That was one I was missing. Yay! I finally got Blade! Yay! These cat cakes things are so funny. All right. Fantastic. So okay, we'll come back to Maury's car if I want to get more blade. But how do I get out of here? Okay. Pure sugar child and lucky snack. Okay, I have all of those, so I don't need any of those. I got 6 poles still. So let's go to hers. I think it's her. Theirs. That's Yao Guang. I have Yao Guang. There's Silverwolf. Woo! I have all the Southern Hunters now. Okay, what was the other one that they had? Oh, Jingyuan. Right. Okay, well, we don't need Jingyuan. So now we get out to here. Okay, so now I need these 3 are the only ones I'm missing. I'd like to see if I can get those 3. I don't know if I have enough friends though. So let's see. We'll visit your car for fun anyway. Whoa. Oh yeah, you can move around. I forgot you can move around too. I have the furbows, I just don't have them activated. What is that one supposed to be? Belt? Is that Welt? No, it's not Welt. Who has the belt? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, that's Clara, I think. Oh, look, you got the cat cakes. Look, see, okay, I think my favorite cat cake, though, is Kafka's. I just love the pink. It's so pretty. Like, I would love a cake like that. That's cool. But Silverwolves is fun. I do like Silverwolves. Yeah, I want to get more cat cake. Wait, you can stack 3 different ones? I thought you could only stack them if they were unique. Or maybe it's something I haven't activated yet. I don't know. I don't know. I wish we could do more than just like spin around each other, but that's fun. All right, I'll maybe be back later. All right, gotta like find more cat cakes. Thank you for your hospitality, Nitro. All right, what else we got? Let's check their cat cakes. They don't have their cat cakes opened yet. We can help them with that. Except it's nothing I need, so... I wish they'll make, like... I hope they keep... I know this is, like, permanent, so I hope they keep making more, like, cat cakes so we can have more cat cakes. Because I would love a Permissive Tehran or an Evernight cat cake. That would be cool. So... That's another blade. We'll get blade again later. Oh no, I have that one. What is that one? What is that one? Oh, that's the Herta cake. Okay, well, I don't need that one. You can stack different cakes if you have 3 of them. Oh, so if you have to have 3 of them no matter what. So, okay. That makes sense. Then I want to make a Stellaron Hunter stack. Now I need to get more Stellaron Hunters then. Let's get the character. I want to get the ones I'm missing, and then I want to get the Stellar Hunters. So let's. If I can't find any more of the ones I'm missing, then we'll go for the Stellar Hunters. But I have all of those. I don't have. I need a Cyrene and a Sparkle, y'all, and one other person that I can't seem to remember at the top of my head. Who's the other one I'm missing? Oh, Aventurine. Cyrene, Sparkle, and Aventurine is what I'm looking for. Okay, well, no one's got those guys. Let's try Starlight. Never mind. Starlight's not ready for people. But Stell? Okay. Another dud. Dang. Alright. We're not doing so good. Alright, I think I got lots of few friends, but not everyone has theirs unlocked. So, what about Dex? Or Dex. Some just seem rare. I noticed. No! No! So sad. Oh, there's another of the Silver Wolf, but... Ugh. Let's try to the bottom. Nope, never mind. He's not available. This one? Nope. These people haven't been on a long time though. So, probably not. Let's try Temps. Nope. I think we're out of luck. I guess it's the last one we got. This is not a good week for getting new cat cakes. There's another blade. A lot of people got blade this week, so. Except for me. But it's fine. I guess that's it. I don't think anyone else can. Oh no, well, we can do Leonard. Never mind. Leonard says no. Now. Daryl, I don't think is far enough in the story yet. No. That's it. All right. Well. Let's get a couple more. I got 6 more. Let's get more Silver Wolf and more Blade. Let's get enough to stack Silver Wolf and Blade. So. That's Sunday. I don't want Sunday. Let's Emiko. Oh, can you not repeat bowls in other people's cars? Oh no, you can. There's 3. But those are all the ones I have. So I thought this was one that had bleed. I don't remember. I wish I could show you. That was not what I went for minted. Like who's like right off the bat, so you can see it. All right, I'm gonna go back and get some more Silver Wolves and Blades. I know they have Silver Wolf. It's Yao Guang. I do like to get more Yao Guang as well, but I'll do that next time. Where was the Silver Wolf at? Wasn't it in the... I don't remember where the Silver Wolf was at. Maybe you can't do repeats in the car if you've already gotten them. Only capture 1. Dang. Well, I only want to capture more of the same one. So. Okay. Let's see. Trying to remember. Now I don't remember who I found that had the other blade and the other silver wolf. Because I found 2 other people that had blade and silver wolf, and now I gotta figure out who they were. Like, at least get 1 more blade and 1 more silver wolf, at least. Ah, here we go. This is the one that had the other blade. Yeah, give me a blade. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. Okay, listed. Okay. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Chad. That's Sunday. Don't want Sunday. Ah, here it is. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will go back and get the Yao Guang then if I can't get repeats. Then I can at least get another Yao Guang. Okay. Let's see here. Tara, I think, had someone, didn't she? Knife and... What was this first one? Yeah, okay. Bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Going back through everybody again. I don't think Stella was able... No, Stella did have stuff. What does Stella have? We're just jumping around everyone's cars. That's trash cake. I've learned that the hard way, that is just regular trash cake. Himiko, so not this one. Okay. Let's go from the bottom. I think one of these guys also had another silver wolf. That's Himiko. Ah, blade. This one had blade. Nice. Yes, we got a triple. I didn't find. Oh no! What? Someone had Firefly. Who had Firefly? Someone had Firefly this week. Who? I know. I remember seeing that earlier. Who had Firefly? Someone had Firefly this week. Yeah, she was. No. They didn't either. I don't think Leonard did. Leonard's not. Who had Firefly? One of them had Firefly. Let's see if I can use one of my pulls on that one. Who had Firefly? I don't know what that one was. No, it wasn't Dex. No. Who had Firefly? Let's go back to Mori. Maybe it was Mori. Mori the one that had Firefly? She had one of the Blade or Silverwolf ones, but who? One of them had Firefly. I know one of them had Firefly. This one! It was Mori. There we go. Nice. Okay. I just still don't know what this one is. Which one is this one? I almost want to pull it as the last one because we've clearly gotten all the other ones. We got one more this week. So, what do we got now? I got 2 Fireflies. I only got 1 Kafka. I got 3 of the Blades. That's nice. I got 2 of Silverwolf, so I'll have to try and get 1 more Silverwolf next week. 1 more Firefly next week. And then I need 2 more Kafka. And then I gotta find these 3 missing ones that I'm missing. I'd like to get another Robin, too. That'd be nice. Oh, I could use the one to get another Yao Guang. Maybe I should get another Yao Guang. I still don't know what this one is. The silver chain one. What is it? It's like, none of them match. Oh, no, it's here. It's an AXA. Okay. So wait a minute. Oh, so then that was Don Hung. I don't know why I thought that was an AXA and, okay. Okay. So, I think Pokes had, Yao Guang. So, let's go to Pokes and get the Yao Guang. I need Megan and Panda to come back into the game and play the game so I can go to their worlds. For cat cakes. Alright. Nice! Alright, well now that I got... This is the definition of catfish. That's really funny, so I don't know if I can answer that question. But that's really funny. Okay. Oh, look, you can stack them in different ways, too? That's awesome, though. Alright. I got all my cat cakes for the week. Woohoo! We did cat cakes. And I did Echoes of War earlier, so we've got our Echoes of War done and our cat cakes done. Look at that. Now we gotta fix up our cat cakes. See, okay, here's the thing. I love Don Hung, but his cat cake is so boring in my opinion. I want a Mr. Turan cat cake. Alright. Now we gotta put up... Let's, Alright, okay, got this. Put this one here. Put this one will be here. And then we'll put this one right here. This one we could put in Yao Guang. And then we could do... Oh, you can stack them. Let's do the tower. Nope. There we go. We'll leave that one there, and then we'll swap this out with who we put here. We leave Don Hung there. Or put Robin there. We'll put Robin there, I think. There you go. This Casters is pretty too. You 60 to the triangle stack? I see. Well, I want to keep collecting cat cakes. Look, we got the Stellaron Hunters now. Look at it. Yay. That makes so happy. When I get enough, I want to be able to like stack all the Stellaron Hunters like together. That'd be fun. Stack them on top of each other. Or at least most of them on top of each other. But for now, that's what we got. Look at it. Look, okay, you can't deny the Stellaron Hunters have like the prettiest cat cakes. Like, gorgeous cat cakes. Very nice. All right. That made me really happy. Woo! Okay. Looking at my cat cakes. I'm gonna follow him. Yay! I still the most. I love. Okay, this is my favorite color of pink. Is Kafka's pink. Like that is my favorite shade of pink. It's like a raspberry pink, and it's just gorgeous. And so that's it. That appeals to me the most, honestly. Like I know it's not like the most like designed, and I think in terms of like design, Silverwolf's is the coolest because I like the geometric blocks and stuff, and like the digital stuff. That's very cool. But I also really like the softness of Robin's cat cake. So I would say those three are my favorites. But I also just like Blade's cat cake because of like all the like, if you've seen like, there's some kind of meme that after if you did the original cat cake mission, you send a text to Blade about the cat cake, but Silverwolf is the one that responds, and Silverwolf goes, he didn't say it, but it looks like he likes it. And so there's been like memes around that Blade is obsessed with this cat cake and he will not bring him home, like will not share him with anyone. So I love the lore on this cat cake. So I also think it's very pretty. So those are some of my top cat cakes. Woo! All right. All right. So we gotta do currency wars this week, which I can do on my own time, and another Divergent Universe. Let me go to Divergent Universe really quick because I want to see. How many of these do I have? I have 3. Okay, so I was right. Okay. So I'm trying to save up for a light cone for in the Herta store for silver or for Firefly. So this is the light cone I'm trying to save up for Firefly, and then I want to get this one for Fei Xiao eventually. So I'm trying to save up for these two, and it's just taking its sweet time. But I didn't realize it would take so long. Otherwise, I wouldn't have maxed out Silverwolf's light cone, but I did. So it is whatever it is. And I got this for Naxa, so you know I need to get these. So I've been saving up. Wow. But I'm excited to use Silverwolf more coming up because I'm hoping to get Yao Guang when she comes out again next week. So Silverwolf, I feel like I can't use her to her fullest yet without Yao Guang, or at least somewhat other Elation character, because I need another one to boost Punchline. I threw in her team with Evanescia, but it doesn't really work as well. But speaking of Silverwolf, let's start doing traces on other Silverwolf now that I got this. These were fresh in the new patch, so let's do this so far. See how it goes. We're gonna steal Hoax's Yao Guang for now. Yeah. The only time I've ever missed similar to this for first week with the game release
of luck. An
A lot of
explosive
login
start.
every day. Yeah, I mean, I like Civilization Universe or Divergent Universe now.
Wiped him out.
So it's not that bad anymore. It used to be awful. I hated Divergent Universe back when it was the N4's patch. Like, it was no fun to me. I hated it. It was too much. But it's a lot more fun with Elation.
Don't think.
I'm gonna be sad when Elation's gone and they, like,
Observe the
change it.
heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. So much luck. Our might command.
Wiped him out.
Oh, that omen. Don't thank me. Don't think. Feel.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai.
that's what...
Best of luck. An
There was a
explosive
character
start.
in HSR yesterday, one of the NPCs that was speaking, that I recognized the voice actor from,
Feast your
and I
eyes
was like,
on
I know I've heard this voice actor. And they voice a lot of characters that I recognize from anime. I was like,
Observe
yeah,
the
I know who
heavens with
this
my
person
divinations.
is. I was like, I recognize this voice
that omen.
actor.
Don't thank
So,
me.
yeah, and as I'm flipping through the behind the voice actors, yeah, there's a lot of voice actors.
Don't think.
There's a voice actor to move from.
Feel.
So,
This is Honkai.
alright. We're gonna level up our silver rule, the regular silver rule. And then we're going to continue with our 3.6
Best of luck.
story and
An
finish that today.
explosive start.
So, yeah. And then tomorrow we'll start 3.7. So, I hope you all are ready. We're gonna start 3.7 tomorrow. And finish off Amphorius. Crazy. You guys said it was like 8 hours for 3.7? Right? And 6 for 3.8? So, we should be able to finish that by the end of the week before the new update on... Is it Monday's the update, or is it Sunday to Monday? Does anyone remember? 8 hours normal? Okay, well, we'll do a couple hours a day, so we'll be able to get it done. I believe in this. Alright. I think that should be plenty. Here we go.
Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun. Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun.
Effect, hit rate, or attack boost. Let's do that one first. We'll move that one. Move that one. Nice. I'll get more of these when I finish Limited Universe today, and I'll continue upgrading her. I only got one of these though. Who else? I had... Oh yeah, I had Sparkle and Ron May I could upgrade. I need more of these though. This. Oh, we'll try this team. Why not?
Whoa, you're way over the limit. I just
I didn't realize she had a line that said that. We're way over the limit? That's so funny.
So much luck. Our might command.
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. See you later.
Serenity is before me.
I'll vanquish you.
Don't think. Feel.
You stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
Bam.
So much
I love
luck.
it, Dementia.
Our
So I wonder, okay, here's another thing I wonder about. I know they're probably gonna add Blade to Currency Wars. Are they gonna add Evanescia and Silverwolf to Divergent Universe next patch? I'm assuming they are, because that's kind of what they did with the others. They added everyone like a patch later. Oh, actually, is Ash villain? I don't actually know if Ash is right now. I know Yagong and Sparky are. Maybe in a couple months.
I decide the rules of the game.
Be interesting if they did. So, all right. I know Asheville's in Currency Wars, but I see in Divergent Universe. So, that is the question. All right. Where's Sparkle?
Rules are made to be broken.
She says the line that we say.
Rules are made to be broken.
All right, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Where is Ronmei now? 'Cause that's next. We need these. What team should we use for this one? We can use this one. These guys are much more built now than they used to be. I'm not interested in this Divergent Universe. Really? I like this one way better than the previous. The previous was awful. I hated the previous. It was so boring and so unbelievably long that it drove me nuts. And then like I felt like the more blessings you got, the worse it did, because the blessings started working against you. I just wasn't a fan of the old Divergent Universe. The Elation one's so much simpler, and I like it way better. I actually enjoy playing through Divergent. So I'm not doing side quests. I'm doing Divergent Universe and Currency Wars, so I got used to the previous, basically memorizing the blessings. I like the new one way better. I'm much more addicted to the new one.
In lunar flame.
This is double speed.
Right now, I'm going to focus on tracing and stuff for my characters, but I do kind of want to go through, maybe with you guys or someone else. I noticed that there are some streamers that you could pay for them to like review your account and help you with like things like relics and stuff. So I almost kind of want to do that with content, and see how if they could help me with relics. But I want to get traces built up first before I do that. Because then if all my traces are built up, then I can go through and perfect relics and make everything broken.
This is double speed.
So I think I have a great roster, honestly. I think my roster is pretty darn good.
The fight is set.
I feel like the odd one out right now is Firefly. Because I don't have like any break characters. I do have Ron May, but aside from that, I really don't have anything for Firefly's team. So most acceptable to meta players. Gotcha.
This is double speed.
Right now, I'm gonna get all my main focus will be getting all the branches filled out, and then I'll try and get the middle parts up to like.
Savor it for me.
So that's gonna take me several weeks just to do that. But I got most of the Echoes of War ones with just the ones I got this week. So, because I mean, my traces are not terrible. So if I can get these like branches done, then like all those done, that would make me happy. Then I can focus on like these ones. Because some have more than the others. Like Elation and Remembrance have more than like these ones. Usually a lot of them are just 4, but Elation and Remembrance have 5 and or 6. Fireflies is the only one I don't have enough, like, I need to do another Echoes of War for. I think she's the only one I still have to get these ones filled out. So, but Firefly, I don't even have her light cone right now. I stole Jigglyu's light cone. I just realized I put Jigglyue out there with the old Firefly light cone. I didn't give Jigglyue a light cone. I stole it on Firefly because I was messing around with Firefly. I forgot to give it back. Maybe I should give it back. Alright, let me give it back. Where is she? Give her back her light cone. But I want to get a better light cone for Jigglyue, because this is, like, just a placeholder. But this is honestly also a placeholder. It's just there because it's Sam, and it's, you know, Firefly is Sam, and Sam is Firefly. I'm sad this doesn't actually do well for Firefly, but yeah. I don't know. Oh, I can do these. Let me do those in a minute. Let me do... Where's Ronme? She's over here. Okay, let's get these done.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Remember to have more traces, but still use the same amount of mats as the other paths. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
But yeah, do you guys see how many, like, tracks of, like, Destiny I have? I have plenty of those. Because I would just keep getting them whenever they were, like, the limited time in the Ember store, and then I just never used them until now. But I have a lot of these already, like, unlocked, so... An axe is one of the few I don't have. Oh, but I need that for Firefly, too, so I guess I'll get that next week. I'm not really building Zila right now. Or Locha, really. Oh, I can do this, though? No, I don't want to do that, because I want to save that for Silverwolf. Where was the other one? Remembrance Trailblazer. Do this, then. Nice. Where is Evernight? Can I do any on Evernight? I cannot do any on Evernight. Wait, then how come I can do Trailblazer? I don't know. I'll worry about that later. I think that's enough for right now. My girly pop. What's wrong? Anyway. Anyway. What team was I gonna have? Let's make sure we have a good team for when we do the next boss battle coming up. Let's enable this team. And then let's make sure we have everything else. A friend request. Oh, cool. You have 168? That's crazy. I mean, I've got... Where's mine? Yeah, I got 39 because I just used like 4 of them. So, yeah. Look how much of these guys we got, though, because we've just been grinding through story. We have enough to, I think, max out at least one character to level 80. But we still have to do other things. Get the Divergent Universe later. What was the other thing I'm gonna do? Do tons of you play every day, I'm sure. These, okay, this is what, I hate Ascension materials. I don't mind them for when you're doing, like, traces, but they're so annoying when you're trying to level up a character, but you have to do these. It's like, ugh. So I gotta get these for Blade and for Yao Guang, so I can get them to level 80. So I'll do that probably later. Don't forget about your cat cakes. I got all my cat cakes. We just finished doing all the cat cakes. So I got all my cat cakes for this week. I got 2 more. I got 3 Blade, so I finally got Blade. I got 2 Silverwolf, so I got Silverwolf. I got another Yao Guang, and I got Jing Yuan and Finon this week. That's what I got so far. But I'm still missing a few. So yeah, there's my cat cakes. Ta-da! I was able to put the Celeron Hunters together finally. Yay! Oh, and I got a Firefly. It was another one. But yeah, I really want to get all the Celeron Hunters like stack of 3, so I can make a Celeron Hunter stack. So I need 1. So next week I'm gonna need 2 more Kafka, 1 more Firefly, 1 more Silverwolf in order to be able to do that. But I do also want to get like other fun ones like Castris, Robin, and Yao Guang, because I do like those as well. But I'm also missing 3. I went through all my friends earlier, and none of them had these 3. I need Cyrene, I need Sparkle, and then I need Aventurine. Those are the 3 I'm missing. So, yeah. But I have like 2 Robin, I have 2 Yao Guang. I don't have a lot of Castris. I got 2 there, I got 3 there, I got 1 there, and 1 there. Look at all my cat cakes. I also have Activity for some reason. So yeah, I did want to get more cat cakes. Now my main priority is obviously getting the ones I'm missing. So I was able to get like 3 that I was missing. Now I'm down to 3, but next week I'm gonna try and get more. There's a website for that. It shows who has who. That's kind of cool. But we already went through everyone the hard way, so that doesn't matter. All right, so now we are going to continue with our 3.6 story. So let's switch POVs and jump back with our boy Don Hung, and let's continue. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We just finished seeing Blade, I guess, kinda. It's not really Blade, it's Insane, but it's old Blade. Also, this music is epic, by the way. Very, like, build-up music. It's a really nice patch. This is my favorite patch so far. This is legitimately the best patch honkaistarrail has ever made. Like, I am in utter awe of this patch. Well, that's where I came from. I gotta go down here. Travel mats? That's crazy. Oh, I was in the way. Nice. But yeah, we're finishing 3.6 today, so. Why does it look like an epilepsy warning? Is that like a glitch? Is that it's supposed to do that? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Like, why is it flickering like that? Okay. Get around this, get this chest real quick. Yoink. Anything over here?
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Let's continue. All these little, like, dragon creatures, like, sitting around everywhere is cute. Mostly the short ones. I mean, yeah. The shorter ones, yeah.
Has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
Hold on, we gotta put
A beast will always be a beast.
No. This maybe? No, I was right. Never mind. I don't like it very much. Time to go stop Terravox. Oh, okay, we're going down slowly. Like, my goodness. I knew there was a chest over here.
I'll take this back to the express.
I love my boy
Time to
down.
restock.
The sound effects are so good. I cannot walk on water, unfortunately. I don't think I need that. I think I just need to go this way.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame chain.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Look how short she is to Don Hung.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
I mean, we're still taller than her.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
She's so short. Oh my gosh. Why is Ceredra so short? Is she the shortest in the game? Wait a minute. Can I test this theory? Wait. Who's the shortest we know of right now that I have? Is Huahua that short? Hold on. Okay. Huahua is... I think she's slightly shorter. Or they're the same height. I think they're the same height. Wait, is Silverwolf taller? wait. I can't do the right. Can I? I can do either Silverwolf. I think. Let's try it. Yeah, she's like maybe a hair taller. Maybe just a hair. The short queens. Why does it keep opening that? I'm pointing at the other thing. Who's another person that's short other than other Silverwolves I could do? I think that's really it for short people. Well, actually, we could do Dollherda. How short is Dollherda?
You better be.
Maybe just a hair shorter. Because Firefly is definitely taller, right?
Don't be nervous.
Oh, she's way taller. Firefly ain't short. Hook is the short. Oh yeah, Hook's child though. I guess that's different though. That's comparing a child. Like that's like if I put Bailu there. Like Bailu's a child. That makes sense. But like, if she was like, if Bailu was taller, I'd be concerned. But like, I meant like adults that are short.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, does Silverwolf go shrink? Why does she look shorter here? Is it just me? Does she look shorter? I don't know. She's a short queen. Alright, let's go back and put, who was here? Saber was here.
ご安心よ、マスター。必ずや勝利をあなたに捧げましょう。
Okay. Alright. Back to what we're doing. Now that we're not comparing sizes anymore. No, don't bother with that.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
Alright. Now that they're done talking, let's see.
As expected,
The pirate hex.
someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here, a
Who's this person?
scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms.
Who?
Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be
Oh, there's a
underestimated.
chest back there. That's so distracting.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
Oh.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain.
Oh.
Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the
Hope he says
Imperator's
us, but it's really
tricks,
ghosts behind him.
the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh boy.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Oh.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
What do you mean, Don Funk? Okay, I didn't like Don Funk before, because we didn't know anything about him and he just seemed like he was a cold guy, but actually, I'm actually starting to like him more. So, you know what, maybe I'll pull for Byron Lune if he ever comes back after all.
It's time to stop
That was way too
struggling,
easy.
Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
What is this?
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain rangers grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
Okay.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker, and the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I
is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
The voice is perfect for Terravox. Chills.
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future, even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion.
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Okay.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Ooh. Oh.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Oh, he's so cool. boy.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass.
Oh,
If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future.
Oh.
A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
I love the music too.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
Oh.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you
looks so
planning to
handsome.
do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
My boy.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point.
Sorry, Murphy came to visit. We're gonna search for a needle in an ocean, pretty much. But he's determined to find us because he likes us. I know it's platonic, but I can dream. This is what I was waiting for. When I heard we were going with Dan Heng, just Dan Heng into Euphorious, I was excited. And then in the beginning, he's like hiding in his room and we're all doing stuff. I was so upset. So this is finally like picking up now. And I'm like, finally we're getting some Dan Heng action. Like, and he looks so handsome.
Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home.
Oh, this is why I love this man. It's perfect.
Circe's giant tree.
Hello?
Witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right,
Skeledog?
let's settle this and keep
Angelia?
moving.
That's
Sandro?
where we will all find our answers.
Penacony?
Hey, Danhang, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. I am Earth, and all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Finally.
Yay!
I found you.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you.
Hee hee.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one
He's so tall.
will be left behind. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world.
I know, Stella's tall, so he's
Miss
really
Yumiko,
tall.
Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time
Bartolo's
that
little
suddenly struck
crystal
me.
on the top is funny.
She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosairs, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted.
She's on my pull list. She literally,
But I fear
like,
your escape from that
I love
power
Hycelens.
they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Oh, Castrus? We're getting more Castrus? Okay, I'll be honest. I like Hycelens way more than Castrus. Castrus, I felt like didn't get enough with her character. They like she's an anniversary character. I just felt like they really didn't go into depth with her story. She just felt like someone that was always on the sidelines. And even when it was finally her turn to step up, I feel like she didn't really do anything. The biggest thing that she did was save us by bringing us out of the netherworld, basically. And that, which is great, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they just didn't do enough with Castrus. So I was kind of disappointed in Castrus as a character. So I'm hoping maybe we'll get a little more, but we're also like at the end of Amphorius right here. Like, I don't feel like we're gonna get too much more of Castrus. So
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough.
She just didn't get a lot, yeah.
Accept this
Introverted
promise from the
fanfic writer.
Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world. This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. I thought I was supposed to go the other way. Can I go back this way? Am I supposed to go back this way?
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Only by moving forward
Okay, so we
can
can't go
we
back.
honor the efforts of all Chrysosers.
Okay. Can I activate that? Can I not use that? I don't think I can use that. I can actually. Give me your jade, Bartholos. What? Oh. It's like, why can't I do anything? But I don't have great aim. Maybe there's not some secret chest up here that I can't reach. I think that's it.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Okay, let's talk to Casters. I guess we'll talk to High
Go
Seals
forth
first.
with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. Farewell, little Fry. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. Goodbye. If I could, I'd want to stay a little longer, but Amphorius is yet to reach the end of the Sea of Flowers. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
any achievements? There's achievements. Oh, oh. That was cool. Alright, let's go. Are we close to the end of 3.8 or 3.6?
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar?
Oh.
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases.
The chest in the background is crazy.
It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
We're gonna battle Evernight? Battle Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. I had it right, but I messed it up. Okay. There you go. Nice. Yeah, nice. That's where we came in, but I guess this is where we came in. So, only way to go is down.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
I saw a bug. It's okay.
Hey.
You know what? I got an idea.
Hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
If I can get the team line up. Switch. For you. Nice. Let's just do it this way. Is this what Archer's for? Is there another way to do this? Probably. But I'm using it this way. It's fine. Oh, there's a bug here. Okay, go this way. But first.
Go on.
Are those distant structures?
Oh, never mind. I ruined it. I ruined the story. Go back. Go back. Restart. Restart the dialogue. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I guess I missed it. I don't know what Down Home was gonna say, but he said something. Can I actually like reset it? Never mind, it won't let me get go back up these stairs. They're broken. I'm gonna go all the way back, see if I can get it fixed. Give me. It resets the marker. I don't know, I'm gonna try it. I messed it up. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Starrail. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I wanted to get the bug. Come back, Don Hung. Say it again. Dang. I'll have to look at the VOD and see what the line said.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain.
So just jump in?
Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Maybe we should like tie each other together. Like
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Oh, Black Swan? Hello, Black Swan?
This maze is full of memory loss.
We left episode on her seeing Evernight, so I'm really interested.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Okay, here's my thing though. Ohana means family. Yes. I kind of want Black Swan to become a member of the Express like Sunday. Like Sunday was like, I feel like he's gonna become a member of the Express. But I also feel like we should get Black Swan. She's clearly like rebelling against the Garden of Recollection in a way. And we could use her powers in the future. I kind of want Black Swan to join the group. She's getting kind of attached to us too. I kind of am hoping for it. I want more Express crew members. Keep adding members to the Express. That makes me happy. People are now theorizing with the next patch that Blade's gonna join the Express, but I don't see that happening unless the entirety of the Stellar Run Hunters does. Because, as they said, they're family. Like, and I want them to stay as the Stellar Run Hunters as family. So, I kind of want them to be just separate in that regard. But I want them to, like, get along as friends, though, rather than enemies.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy
Her
on
wide
someone's
eyes.
thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Oh.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
This
I'll
is
take
why
that as a
this is why I
compliment.
like Black Swan.
But
She's
I still
slowly going
don't
up on the list.
understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Okay, also, I feel like we're gonna get an SP of Black Swan at some point before the end of this game. And it'll be Black Swan Remembrance. And I would be excited for that. That I'm sure will be cool.
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Ooh.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait, what? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales.
Barely.
In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Okay, I want to check something real quick. Okay, so yeah, we're towards the end. I'm so excited. This is so exciting. Let's keep going. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm totally pulling for High Sealans. I guess I'm getting the dot team now because I am falling in love with High Sealans and with Black Swan as a character, and I just want them. I want to have their characters now. So.
Hey, hold on.
Are you ready?
I can't believe it denied me with that.
I'm going to open this door. Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens.
See, this is
okay.
this man.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Is that Cyrene?
It mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu, like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Okay, now I can break it.
Is that?
Okay, see if I can get around her. Oh, no, I can't get around her.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.8.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.14.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503336.
This is so interesting.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
But I haven't finished it.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
There you go.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Okay. Interesting.
This world is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Hmm.
Let instinct guide what reason delays. I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restart.
Hmm. It's a hard one. Oh wait, I see. I don't understand how you do that, because you have to, in order for it to work, you have to be on the blue one twice in order to get over to the one side. Or you have to have the blue one on and you have to be back up there. How do I get back up there though? Because I have to be able to cross the blue and then cross the... Oh, right, I forgot. Maybe? So how do I get back up there if I do that? That's the way to do it. I'm still one off. You have to do blue first, then you have to do that. Only there's a way to do this, then this, then this, and this. But it can't go that way, because otherwise you can't go up that way. This is very frustrating. This one's actually one stumping me. I don't see, I can't get back up there. How do I get back up? I mean, you're welcome to tell me, because I'm stumped. So I don't understand how you do it. Because you can't, the worst part is you can't pick a spot and stay at the spot. It won't let you stay at the spot. You have to move no matter what. I can't go over, I'll die. Yeah, and then see, I don't... Yeah, see, then I you can't get over there. Try go left twice. Right and down. And left. Doesn't make any sense though. Because then I can't get back over here. So I think it has to be... But then I'm short. I don't understand. Left twice. Right once, then down. Then go down the next ladder. And then left. I don't understand the left. Try to hit yellow when he's on the platform. Okay. Oh, okay. Still can't hit the main platform if you go down there. Maybe that? Still doesn't help though. Because I still have to get past him. And then he still has to go back up, so then it doesn't really work. Go all the way right into the fence. I can't go all the way right, because if I go all the way right, I fall over. I die. I can't go all the way right. This is... I don't know if I can do this one. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Let me, like... Apparently, I am not the only one who has had to look this up. Okay, hold on. Okay. It says do. I don't know how that works. Okay, that... There's no way that someone would have figured that out normally. Because that doesn't make sense. Like, you'd only... Like, your brain says it only holds the space down once. Like, that's messed up. That was devious. That was devious. That one was messed up. That... No.
I'll take this back to the Express.
I refuse. That one was
Time
devious.
to restock.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we know what Saridra did? I want to go down there. Okay, I was like, where am I going? Devious. Yeah, that one messes with my brain. I don't like that at all. Wait, where's a bug? I saw a bug. Oh. I'm not even sure what these bug things do, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hello, chip.
Hey, hold on to
What am I
that.
supposed to be doing? I'm going up here. I
Never
see.
know when it might help.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Euthea 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded.
Oh, I see.
Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
I'll take this back to the Express.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder what the final reward even is. I'm still kind of not following what we're doing here with the scepter, but sure.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
There is? I don't think I see that, but sure.
Branch number.
Oh, there it
1.
is.
Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been
I'm sure.
modified by the remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? The oracle cards in Cyrene's memories do resemble the book, but their external appearances are not exactly the same. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Oh.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere.
Can I test them?
Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
It reminds me of Aquila. Hello, Draco Meat. Draco Meat, I am doing great. We're finishing 3.6.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Evanesia.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Nice. But yeah, Evanesia, Treeby, Sunday, and Fei Xiao are on the banners right now. And I guess the fake characters are still on the banners. So Archer and Saber. So yeah. And their various light cones.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
The crazy music.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
But yeah, reinstall. Get in here.
The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though Some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing.
Are we? Because I'm still not following.
Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasriva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop... It's that ceremonial blade.
Now,
what?
I can say with certainty. Time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Still not following, but I just know
the
that this
ceremonial
blade is
killed
important.
Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
I know what blade they're referring to. Yeah.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left, as long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you. Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
Still kind of confused, but sure.
Even though everything was just her wish. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Basically, Cyrene recorded each cycle in the massive data bank like a writer in a library. The world resets, but the memories of each world lives through her. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Each time she was unalive, she comes here and adds that cycle story. Oh, okay. See, I need someone to explain this because my brain is not picking up that fast enough.
Let instinct guide would have...
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
I mean, after 30 million times, I would be too. Like, that's a lot on a person.
Indeed, but I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for some...
There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. I think we're gonna get a lot of answers at the end of this patch.
Rise and shine. Again, again. Till we meet again. Treat our guests nicely.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
After this patch, you will visit the Trailblazer's room in the broken down Akuma for more down on lore. Oh, okay.
Downloaded.
We'll do that before we end for the day. How do I do this one? So I can't go that way, otherwise I'll be teleported. And then I won't be able to make it over there. But if I go the other way, I won't make it over there either. How do you do this one? I don't see what you... What? What? How do you do this one? I don't even know where to start. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I think I see it. There you go. I had to like brain process that for a second.
I'll take this back to the express. Time to restock.
Okay, also these kind of areas make me think of the Cienjo a bit. That first one was awful. The second one wasn't bad, but the first one was awful. That was cruel. Foul play on that one.
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Nice. Nice. Let's go up here first. See what's up here. Oh, it might go down. Okay. Can I open it? No, no, no. You could reach back there, Don Hung. Never mind, we can go the long way and just get there. Cavern of Corrosion.
I'll take this back to the express. Time to restock.
Smart. What do you think about that?
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
We've battled Nikodor a lot lately. I guess we're gonna do it again.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Oh boy.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
We can do anything!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Again. Rise and shine.
I mean, aside from Saber, yeah. Saber's just there. I would need Black Swan if I wanted to be truly Lorax, but I do not have Black Swan.
I'm still here.
But I guess I'm gonna try and pull for the dot team because I am liking Black Swan's character development a lot. I loved everything about High Sealant and her art, and she was pretty anyway. But I see before I was like hesitating. I was like, High Sealant's pretty, but I'm not gonna pull for a character just because she's pretty. Like, yes, she's good for Dot, and yes, I will get Kafka eventually. I really like Kafka's character. And she's Stellar Hunter, I need the other Stellar Hunter. But, so I could pull, so I was like, you know, I was pulling High Sealants just maybe for Kafka, and also just for, like, because she's pretty. But I was like, I want to wait and see if I like her character, and see if like her character was actually good before I like,
branch number,
you know, officially
2,
decided I want to put her
archiving.
on my pull list. But
Object,
yeah,
recurrence number,
I liked
3,
High Sealant's character
3,
a lot. I loved her
5,
story arc. It was very good.
0, 3, 3, 7. Progress 31.31.
I love how like Donhung's like just aura farming while they're doing this whole scepter thing. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna pull for High Sealants now, and I'm actually really liking how Black Swan's character has developed since Penacony. I think she's totally becoming like her own person within the garden, and even like Evernight's like, you're one of the like only Garden of Recollection people that hasn't been corrupted by the garden. So that's really interesting to me, and I want to know more. I love how they're developing on some of these characters. Hoyo, keep it up. I'm really excited. So yeah, I guess I'm pulling for the Dot team eventually because I really do like all those characters.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Okay, well, I don't need anything over there. Make sure I don't miss anything. Like that. Nice.
Hey,
I don't think I need anything.
hold on
here.
to that. Never know when it might help.
You can use the Hand of Zagreus again, but I don't need to use it. Okay. Other side. Saber like I'm a sprite or something. That's funny.
Branch
She kind of
number
is, though, I guess, if you think about it. In
archived.
terms of Hoyo lore.
Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Or she wants us to unlock everything.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal.
It could be Black Swan, but I also feel like
Let's go back and use the encryption key
Black
to
Swan
open
could
a new
hold her
path.
maybe briefly, but she's also very clearly aware of everything we're doing. So I feel like Black Swan is not a match for Evernight. Evernight, I do know, is an emanator. Like, I do know that, because I looked up, like, about lore on emanators a while ago. So, I do know that Cyrene and Evernight are emanators, but Black Swan is not an emanator. So she kind of is, like, out of her depth a bit. It is pretty spotty. I wish there would be more, like, clear about it.
Just like last time.
Honestly, until I looked it up, I thought the only emanators were Herta and Acheron, because those are the only ones that they fully confirmed. Now they're saying that Jing Yuan is, with the recent third anniversary art, plus Finon was, and Cyrene was. Now Cyrene and Evernight makes sense, and I won't say why yet, but I from what I read, it makes sense. I still don't understand how Finon's an emanator. And Jing Yuan makes sense, but if Jing Yuan is an emanator because he's gotten a blessing from Lan as a general, then that also means, because he has like the Lightning Lord, that also means that Fei Xiao, because she has the wolf thing, and theoretically Yao Guang and even Lord Huayan are also emanators of the hunt, which means the Marshal definitely probably is too. So I also think that all the generals of the Xianzhou are just emanators of the hunt, which would make sense, honestly. Just a little ago said that they may be blessed directly by the Eon, so contradiction. Yeah. They must be blessed. Yeah, I know. They indirectly got on the Eon's power. Well, that's the other thing too. So we also know that Lygus is obviously an emanator Erudition. So is Herta. But is Screwlum? People have said like question marks on both Screwlum and on Ron May for being emanators as well. And wondering if the Genius Society is also like only made of emanators of Erudition. And they indirectly got the Eon's power. See, that's the thing. I feel like it doesn't matter as long as you have a blessing from the Eon, whether it was directly or indirectly blessed. Like, I feel like that's just how it is. Because we had that whole scene in, like, what was it, 2.3 or something? With, Fei Xiao and her confrontation with Hule, where she got, like, the arrow of Lan in that whole cutscene. So she's definitely an Eon, too. So, like, they're pretty much saying that all the generals are Eon. Emanators. Not Eon. Emanators. So, which also is kind of funny, because people, when they show, like, emanators, they always show just Jing Yuan, but not Fei Xiao and Yao Guang, even though they're very clearly also emanators. I don't know. I don't know much about Yao Guang, but I do know that she did mention in one dialogue with Evanesia, because I saw this clip, I saw this clip because I wanted to see Evanesia's, like, voice in game, aside from, like, her attacks. And so Evanesia, I don't know what Evanesia said, but I do remember that Yao Guang threatened to actually strike her down with the arrow of Lan. So the generals can literally summon Lan's arrows. So they're definitely emanators. So, yeah, I don't know.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
But yeah, they need to be more clear on their
all the stories of tomorrow.
Or the emanators.
Will I be able to
now we know that
finally
Silverwolf is
welcome the
an
deliverer
emanator
and
of Leishan
embrace
too.
his dawn in the next life?
The third
There's a lot more
key
emanators
belongs
than we
to the ocean.
originally realized.
Let's get going.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
So here's my thing on emanators though. I'm kind of disappointed that there's so many of them now. Because I feel like half the characters are emanators now. And no, I know that's not true. It just feels like too many. Like when emanators were like first introduced. Now technically I rewatched recently the very beginning of the game because I haven't seen the very beginning of the game since 2023. So I rewatched it on YouTube, And there were some things I'd never noticed before. They mentioned Herta as an emanator at the very beginning with Kafka. Like before you even saw the Trailblazer. They totally mentioned that. Now we didn't know what an emanator was then, but they mentioned Herta as an emanator. Herta is the first emanator we technically knew of. The second one was Acheron, I think. So, because we didn't know, like, have any confirmation on the others or really knew about the emanators fully yet. So, and for the longest time, I thought it was just those two. And when they did, like, Herta's introduction, like, or, like, the Herta's introduction, was very, like, powerful emanator, like, I liked that a lot. Even Acheron's introduction had that. But we didn't, I don't think, I mean, it's hard to see the generals like that. Like, I can see Fei Xiao like that because she got a pretty good, like, power showing with that. But Jing Yuan, we never really, I mean, I guess we kind of with the battle with Vantilia, but maybe I could maybe pass by on the others. But it just feels really odd for Cyrene and Finon. Now, I haven't finished, obviously, Amphoris, but Finon in particular, because he was clearly, I just don't understand where he got the blessing for destruction. Was it when he battled Nanook? I don't know. That part is just very confusing to me. But Cyrene's, I think we'll have the answer to soon. So, and I'm also very curious on Evernight. So I'm pretty sure we'll also get that answer soon. So, I don't know, but I just feel like there's so many emanators now. Suddenly they're everywhere. And I don't know how I feel about every Genius Society possibly being an emanator.
Guide what reason delays.
So, seems like there's a lot yet. I know, it just seems like there's a lot, which almost makes me a little disappointed because I want them to stay as like really high power beings, but if there's too many of them, it just feels like it's too much.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Different direct blessing from an Eon is a true emanator, and indirect is a pseudo. I mean, that's fair.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress.
I don't know. I don't understand why they keep asking who she's talking to. Because I thought she was just directly talking to the scepter system. It's like talking to the void, basically.
Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now,
I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from the
Schema 720 downloaded.
World-bearing.
Oh, sorry, that was Cyrene.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Right. It's a huge thunderstorm outside, so I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's really loud. Okay, just make sure I didn't miss anything.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Oh. I was about to say, what am I doing?
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Hey,
A lot of techie
hold on to
numbo
that.
jumbo.
Never know when it might help.
Okay, I guess we go that way after. So, can I go down here? Oh, I can. Oh, what's up here? Oh, that gives me back up here. Well, we don't need that. I do it while I'm on here? No. Okay. Go over. Top. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. There we go. Goodness sakes, that was annoying. Here we go again. All right. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Also, how did Donho know it's called the Great Tomb? Didn't, like, nobody mention that? I thought that was what Evernight named it. I don't know. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh wait, I messed that up. Hold on. I had it before and now I messed it up. No, that doesn't work. You have to hit the blue button. You have to hit it and still have one piece out of it. What if I just did this? No, because I still have to make it back. Yeah, that would work. No, I messed it up. Okay, that's how you do it. And then... there you go. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. Messing with my pillow in my chair. I know it's scary outside. There's thunderstorm outside.
And follow the way of the permanence.
Nerf dog is scared. It's thundering outside and making lots of noise. I know. I know. It's alright. It's alright.
I'll always protect.
Alright. Why don't you lay down, buddy? Lay down.
Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
Alright. Let's continue. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. It's a good thing I stopped. There's no way I was gonna finish that last night. Okay, I'm kind of tired of this septic system part, though. I want to get past this because it's kind of getting boring. Pick it
The
back
third
up.
encryption. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow.
Thank you for the bonk.
There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
I will say, this game can get dark real quick.
And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome
What?
to the Demiurge Matrix.
Huh? I thought the demiurge sounded like it was a bad thing. Is it a good thing? The music is so hype though. The bugs are so weird.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Okay, good.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Oh boy.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan.
Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye from Evernight right here. But, wow, the sass from Don Hung is awesome. I love it.
Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Oh?
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya.
What does that mean?
It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
Oh?
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Wait, what did Evernight need from Black Swan?
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
So wait, but why would she need a Memo Keeper's body? Is it saying that she's going to take over Black Swan's body instead of March's? But I thought she was March. Before March became March. I'm so confused. Evernight is very confusing.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
We don't know exactly what she is. She's very super creative. Takes Mark's form. Okay, I see.
Its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night foes. Good night. Rise and shine.
Master.
My purpose is to protect.
Is she planning to use Black Swan's body to escape and being destroyed herself? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So she normally wouldn't need her, but for this specific situation, she would.
Above the land. This is permanent!
Evernight is like an enigma I just want to know more about. Constantly want to know more about.
Running, are you? Again. Again. I'm on it.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Stop messing around.
My strength isn't what earth shatters. Come and tremble!
I'm not sure what that just did, but okay.
My purpose is to protect. Dragons
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Your time to shine. Don't worry, night foes. Good night.
in sync? You can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Oh, the guillotine? Okay.
We have the edge.
Earth's shadows come and tremble!
Time for some sweet dreams. Again. Rise and shine.
Nice.
It's time to end this.
Oh, look at that hung in the street.
Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Heng. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be?
Did she just kill off Dan Heng?
Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again. Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
Huh? What just happened?
This is a light cone made from someone's give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge.
Does she?
My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
I guess not.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here,
Yeah, I know.
that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right? Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
I get where Evernight's saying, and I get Evernight's point of view. However, I think she's also sacrificing a lot for just buying time. I do think that it's smarter to look for a better way.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
Oh, Evernight.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
Oh, Evernight's a big softie.
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep.
The ugly
That's
picture of
what
March is so
memories are.
funny.
You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean.
If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special.
I'm with March on this one. Scrapbooking is fun.
The next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward
Still an
into
epic
the
picture of
future
Don
they
Hung.
fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then, let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing
March
about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side.
Such cute
no
artwork,
one knows
though.
about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
Oh.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th.
She's like, enough.
I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied.
Okay, this makes me think that, okay, I think I'm starting to understand. So, Evernight was March 7th before she became March 7th. And when she lost her memories and kind of resurfaced, she saw how she was and how March was. And she didn't want to come back and interfere, so she wanted to protect that pure side of herself. So she hid in the back and watched. And then when she finally needed to, she resurfaced to try and bring her back. It's like the Trailblazer. What do you mean? Trailblazer's not like that. I would say more like Don Hung and Don Fung. Like Don Fung could have probably taken over his body, I think, again, and just been him In fact, the one of the trailer with Don Hung made it seem like he was trying to do that. But, I mean, yeah, but there's not like a separate version of her trying to take over though. That's different. Like, I would think she's closer to Don Hung and Don Fung. But, like Don Fung, like we just saw earlier, he decided to let Don Hung take over and see where he decides to go. And Evernight is basically saying, pretty much gonna say the same thing here. I got that, yeah, I got that.
Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic... Could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Which means?
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator.
Hello, Sam Eclipse.
Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome.
Oh. Interesting.
My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first.
March 7th, Queen.
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight.
Yeah, I got that, yeah.
Because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one? Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Oh. Oh.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down.
But my boy is back to normal.
Let's go find them.
What happened to the peak fit? I'm so sad. But he was looking so good.
It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Nah, it's different now.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
Stand down.
March?
I'm gonna lose it.
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Yay. Oh, the hug.
Welcome home, March. I'm back.
Oh.
Finally.
Oh.
Finally. I can talk to you
Mess
all.
me up.
At last.
Oh, no.
She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head, and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious.
Oh.
I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of: the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice.
If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power.
Yes.
And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
Herta, the Pea Queen.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
Okay, here's a question for you. I've never understood this. How does the Express get fuel? Because I don't understand. It doesn't seem like you just go to a planet and fill up on gas. So I'm so confused as to what in the world constitutes as fuel for the Express. Like, is it just stopping at a stop? If that's the case, then why were we out when we were at Penacony? I don't understand. Trailblazing to New World. So it has to be a new world. So like if we went back to Penacony, it will just be using fuel, not getting new fuel. I'm so confused. It's normally perpetual energy? So that doesn't, I don't know. The fuel thing is what confuses me the most with the train. Okay. But then, how is it... So that means we're still out of fuel then, if we've been stopped for so long. Rather than getting fuel. It doesn't make sense. You have to stop in order to get fuel. So then, how do you lose fuel if you stop? I don't know. That confuses me, but whatever.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good
yeah, I know
or
that,
bad,
but we've still been there
remains
for
to
a
be
decent
seen.
amount, I think, right? A couple days?
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses.
Wait.
That Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
What?
This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
What does that mean?
As the Theoros,
It's too much lore.
I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created,
What did
will destroy.
happen? I don't know. What happened with the
This
Xianzhou?
starry
What?
sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan,
I got that part.
that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagaris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request.
I meant with the Matrix of Prescience thing.
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
Which Lygus wants to be the other head.
Noose.
Oh.
The erudition.
I see.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
If I have this right, for Lygus, and Xandar, I guess, the reason he's doing it is that Xandar created Noose, and it ended up evolving further than he expected, and now it governs all knowledge, and he believes that with it, Noose still around, there can no longer be any new knowledge, so he wants to set the world free from Noose. That's what I kind of understand. I think it's a little much, though.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron quantum will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more. Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke.
You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the
We're back
erudition,
into peak form.
the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods! Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Darius. I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Oh, whoa.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Okay, we're gonna have to go through the whole thing. All right.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
My favorite Chrysosaur.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
They just had to have the noise for Hyacinth.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn?
Marge.
Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Are we show Finan?
Just like the Trailblaze.
No, we're not show Finan.
It isn't like you to
There
be
he
this
is.
serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
A little cheesy, but sure, let's roll with it.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
They did not do the opening song. That was sick. Oh, they threw out the opening
In
song.
the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightylos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth.
My boy.
And the nameless new king ascends the throne, alongside countless heroes, to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Okay, the reference of a cathedral there is crazy. Oh?
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
When the heart changes,
nice,
so does the world it sees.
Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. There we go. Wow. All right. 3.6 is over. Wow. March's room. Okay, that was the other thing I was gonna ask. Like, is there anything else I need to check before I do 3.7? We're not doing 3.7 today. We're pretty much gonna be done. But we'll probably do the book stuff just to finish those off so we don't have to do any more of that. But... okay. Don Hung, stay focused. Alright. Alright, so we need to go to March's room, but we also need to do these book things, I think. How many do I have of these? Oh. So broken down Akama room for Don Hung. March's room for her past trips. Interesting. Read Hyacinth. This one? Maybe not? Oh, okay. We'll come back then to that. I'm just clearing this out. All right. Okay. We got one left for these two. Let's just do these real quick, and then we'll do the March and Don Hung stuff. Because does this have all of these ones? It does. Okay. So we're just gonna knock this out real quick. So let's just do this.
Who will win?
But yeah, that was 3.8, guys. That was pretty darn good.
Or the
I really enjoyed that.
Of the monarch playing against heaven. The atavis search forest's monkey creatures. The steel soldiers reviving the emperor. That Theoros' visage of arrogance. On her chessboard, all faded to null.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant freedom to the blindly faithful.
The monarch stood before the inorganic throne, driving the scepter into the emperor's vacant gaze. Even the gods beyond the sky shall crumble like the titans, as she swears to seize the glory of conquering the stars. Who will win? The immortal faithfuls of the Aeon of Abundance? Or the storms dancing between the chessmaster's fingertips?
The pawns slay the birds, the knights trample the wolves, the rooks smash the trees, and the queen severs the head of pestilence.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant eternal rest to the immortal.
The Cienjo lays forth the ocean's tribute, which the monarch grants to her loyal Gladius. And upon that night's sorrow-marked visage appears a smile, precious and rare. Who will win? The raging waves of war from the eon of destruction, or the sharp blades of the Empress that has never tasted defeat. Even in the face of the power that swallows the stars, neither monarch nor subject faltered. They would prove their golden blood outshines the lifeblood of the gods themselves.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant destruction to the destruction.
The monarch's core flame supplants the flames of annihilation. Soldiers drink deep of the golden blood of the blemished one. She has slain the wellspring of tragedy, once again usurping destiny's crown. Who will win? The light of the esteemed gods beyond the sky, or the core flame lighting up the world in the Imperator's heart? The fury of the stars surges forth, boiling at the edge of the galactic empire.
Mighty factions will surge into her realm, yearning to seize back the splendor of old.
In the name of Amphorius.
Stellar winds scatter the enemy's remaining ashes, as golden blood once again congeals into familiar epitaphs. The master of the infinite cosmos lifts the edict high, declaring to her boundless, ceaseless realm,
I shall conquer the heavens, and all stars shall submit.
Chuckling, the Imperator tosses her final pawn, her previous delusions withering away during the game. She wiped off the formations that were purely imaginary, and caught a glimpse of rust blooming upon the throne. On the night before the monarch faced fate, she left behind a grand dream of conquering the stars. In time, she shall become but a humble pawn, so that this grand illusion retains a sliver of truth.
This world's game is nearing its conclusion, but in the distant future.
For the raging and burning ambition, for the flame chase through 30 million creations, for the Imperator's realm and all her citizens. Who will win?
I will win. Amphorius will win.
I would say, so Reacher surprised me in the end.
Having beheld the monarch's gifts, she fulfilled her demigod's destiny. The tides within her heart recede, and her requiem draws near.
A sliver of light fell from a crack on the cave ceiling. A blazing ray pierces the surface of the sea. An aching urge to chase the light wells within her, and with a flick of her tail, she drifts towards the breach. In the deep sea, 1,000 years passed. The sea siren once swam to the shore with unwavering will. Fish gathered in silent procession to escort the princess to her final rest. The moment she leapt free from the water, she felt the waves stirred by peals of laughter. Mirages of her friends shimmered and faded, and songs of joy rang out from the shore, just as she had wished. Dux Fragoris sliced the Droma's flank with a time-worn edge. Dux Brumalis cast an icy chalice, steaming with the breath of frost. Dux Halkalithist brimmed her vessel with honey brew, while Dux Carmenem unfurled a scroll of new verse.
At last, you have arrived, our belated musician.
The gold weaver's silver needles hover in the air, weaving beautiful outfits for her. Electra accepts the gift that does not exist, as salty water wets her new attire. She knows this is not reality, just like the world she loves. Mere foam in the sea of stars.
Even so.
She drank down the warm glow in the cup, as intoxication flew from her fingers into music and song.
In the drunkenness granted by her mother, in the dream granted by that drunkenness, in the feast granted by that dream.
I, too, shall have my fill of feasts.
Now sober, she begins one last song. The musician plucks her strings in the spring, and the waltzing hem stirs the water into waves, revealing memories in throngs. She sings of the once-awakened Titan, how the princess accompanied the queen to swim in azure waves. She sings of the confident and dashing monarch, of loyal knights who marched with the imperator to seize the solemn states. She sang of the one destined by heaven's will, of demigods who bore 1,000 years of watch for the hero. She sang of that little gray fry, and how the Gladius defended the Deliverer from Apocalypse's storms. She sang of herself, a cup made of fish bones, ever waiting for someone to banish the nihility within, pouring the honey brew of fate for her to the brim. She sang until her voice turned hoarse, and the spirit water she held was no more. The honey brew ran out, the final notes dispersed, and the feast of fantasy shattered in turn. Before the deadly quiet seashore, she gave one final smile, then faded into sea foam.
To the fish from beyond the sky, we shall sink into the past.
For she had glimpsed the sky beyond the cave, and chose to believe in the promised future, embracing a hope as fragile as mist.
You must carry the new sun and swim toward the distant horizon.
Let's do Evernight first, then we'll do Danhung.
Before arriving at Amphorius, our last stop was Danhung's homeland, a place called Xianzhou.
That was our
Xianzhou is just a general term. This starship is called the Luofu.
Did we stop at the Luofu before coming here?
I
I
had
don't remember
some
that.
wonderful times there practicing swordplay.
Oh yeah, I guess that
By
was
the way, which is stronger, the bow or the sword?
I'd say the sword. It can cleave a mountain in half.
You've been watching too many Immersia.
I've been working my butt off just to avoid using a bow.
Come on, let's become weapon masters together.
To master a skill, one must first find a mentor, and I ended up with 2 of them. So, sometimes I run laps, sometimes I lift weights, And sometimes I do both at the same time. Looking back now, those days were really fulfilling.
No pain, no gain. Am I right?
Between sword practice sessions, I occasionally hit up the food
Sorry.
stalls in Arum Alley to recharge with some delicious eats. Oh, Master Yun Li was right. These berry pheasant skewers are absolutely delicious. Hard work pays off. This girl's been up at the crack of dawn every day and finally defeated countless formidable foes.
I can testify. March really did defeat countless training dummies.
Those wooden dummies aren't exactly easy to break. It takes real skill. Every hero's story needs a villain. And when it comes to the great heroine March 7th's nemesis, it's definitely gotta be Scott.
It's Scott.
Rather than a freight skiff, maybe an IPC eco ship would suit him better?
Ugh, why?
After all, he's got a knack for talking like animals.
Don
During
Hog
the
sounds so
decisive
tired.
battle, I defeated Scott with my epic move,
Wolf.
Star Shatter Shard Supreme.
Did you actually master that move?
Well, naming moves doesn't cost anything. There's still some space left, and I just happened to find a nice photo.
The floor is yours, Master Dan Heng.
Don't be ridiculous. It's clearly Dan Heng's brother here.
As I thought, March has some hidden powers there too.
Okay, that was cool. That was cool to see it like evolve from that. That was cool.
In memory of our first trailblaze together.
Those pictures.
The three of us.
On average, we got a wanted poster for every 3 planets we visited.
If I could have used my hidden powers back then, they wouldn't have dared to draw me this ugly. Playing hide and seek with Hook was fun. Those kids under her command have quite the hidden talent.
When both players in hide and seek are experts, it will turn into a contest of who can last longer without food.
On the day the overworld and underworld were connected, I too took a seat on the first cable car. The chairs were so hard that day, my butt was killing me.
Let me teach you a trick. Just keep standing instead.
Then how could I call that taking a seat? For the sake of walking smoothly towards tomorrow, we sealed away the truth of the decisive battle, along with our memories, in a box. The juice that day was delicious. I want to drink it again.
Ugh, that's Jim Roger bread soda.
And what's with that March 7th themed blue and pink color in there?
That's just food coloring.
Hey!
Don Hung is not for this drink.
Nostalgic mood. Visiting Urillo again for the Soulworm Festival, I put on some pretty clothes specially for the occasion. Oh, look! Don't I look like a princess?
So that's how you've seen yourself all this time.
I want to change my clothes and become a devil too.
No.
Little ice bear. A sweet little Snow White ice bear. I wonder if it's found any friends
Okay,
yet.
I found that bear the other day and I didn't realize you could talk to it until I tried. That was interesting.
Hey, why don't we turn it into a universal social media star?
That niche is already dominated by trotters.
This is so interesting.
That big guy who once raised his fists against us is now the hope for Belobog's revival.
Mr. Yang was practically drooling watching that.
Too bad he wasn't there that time.
Not necessarily.
By next time we visit Eurillo, will it have turned into an ocean planet?
Then wouldn't those polar bears have to be renamed water bears?
The data shows that Eurillo's environment is slowly recovering, but the ice shouldn't melt too quickly.
Time to remove those floaties from the shopping cart.
This is such a funny one, actually. I expected it to become serious because it's Evernight, but it ended up turning into March instead.
I heard I was once frozen in this ice block, drifting all over the universe.
That's one way to go on a cosmic hitchhike.
If the conductor hadn't hit the brakes back then, I probably would have punched a hole right through the car, huh?
Stop being dramatic. The Express was the one that actively scooped you up.
I remember there was some six-phased ice left after it melted. I used it to make a little figurine. Mr. Yang explained that it's called a figure, and then made me watch anime with him all night.
That's the
Mr.
highest
Yang
honor
is an
he can
anime
bestow.
fan. That's the best thing ever.
I want a figurine too.
Every morning, the Express crew has breakfast together, but they're not always on time. I can't help it. I'm still sleepy.
Next time, get up earlier and set an alarm.
People who can get up right as soon as their alarm goes off are terrifying.
This kind of person is capable of anything. My camera's full of Pom-Pom's photos. It's so much fun dressing up the conductor.
Pom-Pom used to have a turtleneck uniform, but they've rarely worn it since March arrived.
Oh?
I love my room so much. I tidy it up every single day.
Looking at it now, that photo wall must be the power of memories.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, where's the wardrobe?
Take a guess. I remember Tykean, my most trailblazy of trailblazes. That grand debut cost me quite a few credits.
So, what exactly happened?
I saw a ball by the road, so I just casually kicked it.
And then, bam! It flew right into the ceiling, through the venue.
And scored 100 points, too. We'll travel together forever and ever.
That line sounds familiar.
Memories weave the past, bit by bit. They stretch long behind me, like shadows on the path I've walked. I wonder, what stories will the future me create?
Interesting. Okay. Honestly, I think Evernight said it interesting because I feel like we're gonna get Evernight come back. Like, I feel like she even said, like, call on me if you ever need me. So I feel like Evernight's gonna come back if we ever really need her, like, need the extra power boost or ever need, like, the help. So that makes me really excited. So I'm glad that Evernight's not just gone forever, like a one and done. Like, she's gonna come back in some way, and I think that'll be really interesting. Alright, 3 more, and then we gotta look at the other
Another
last things, and we'll
century of
be
the
done for today.
Krytos War. Rust, whales, and the blood of living souls seep into the earth, into the giant dragon's decaying bones and flesh. The trembling bedrock is the giant dragon's eyes. They see dromuses reduced to laborers and food. Mythical beasts turned into weapons of war. War and flames extinguish all their siblings. Yet the giant dragon is powerless, left only with bitter silence and memories filled with guilt. For Earth's trial is to bear the anguish of every living being that walks its surface.
Upon the edge of doomsday, the giant dragon's will lies shattered, its scales broken. What greeted them is not a flower-covered Aranova, but a long-fallen black sword.
How weak are strangers. Please surrender the core flame for the dawn.
Dawn? If this puppet of destruction yearns for dawn, then what awaits at the end of the flame chase? The torment of the Black Tide? The sacrifice of their kin? Is it an undeserved destiny? Or merely futile lament?
Won't accept this.
The twisted rocks rise like a roaring tide. Yet the Swordmaster shows no fear, merely sighs, as if long accustomed to such sights. The rusted joints are shattered, one by one. The cracked husk peels away, spilling golden blood. The earthquake that engulfs Amphorius lasts for 3 days and nights. In its final moments of defiance, the giant dragon suddenly realizes this flame chase is nothing but the kindling of self-pity, the breeding ground for calamity. Yet, Earth's end is not dimmed by the shadow of the Dark Blade. In that special recurrence, the blazing sun extinguishes itself to set the destruction aflame. At that time, as the giant dragon sinks into the earth, still chewing on the pain of betrayal, it hears the footsteps of Evernight.
I need a helper to watch over time until the very end.
Evernight
Evernight?
waves her sleeve, bathing the giant dragon in a Memoria tide. And so, the giant dragon sees the past and present of Earth, and understands that the starry sky is forever out of reach. The 33,550,337th eternal recurrence. The demigod Terravox feigns their fall, using the tides of memories to dilute their existence, forging an arc with Earth's core flame. In that 1,000 years of defiance, heroes of golden blood meet their tragic end, while the giant dragon remains deaf to their plight, only silently gathering their exiled kin. The pact with Evernight is simple. Time would erase the pain of Earth and cradle it in peaceful slumber among its own. And Earth shall become Time's ally, for it alone can keep watch until the end of the world.
Nice. All right.
The flame-chasing heroes once scorned the giant dragon, for they refused to crush any foe beneath their feet.
A foolish earth beast.
A heretic who refuses to serve the flame chase!
After staying for several days, the giant dragon bids farewell to the Imperator.
The flame chase is a glory that belongs only to the children of humanity.
You are a benevolent beast. I had no intention of keeping you captive. A decree to protect innocent lives is about to be issued. All I ask is that you lend a hand to the flame chase in the future.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Yet the giant dragon remembers their creator's command. After leaving the Imperator's capital, the giant dragon shelters small beasts upon its back, only to be hunted by city-states hungry for meat. Arrows pour down like rain, unable to pierce the giant dragon's skin, yet cause the creatures on their back to wail and fall. Until a mighty force of reinforcements brings this tragedy to an end. They raised a shield wall for the giant dragon, then marched forth and crushed that city-state.
The mountain dwellers are not a warlike people. Who are you?
The leading knight answered loudly.
I am Mountain Breaker, Geocles.
All the world knows that protecting all of Earth's creations is the creed of the Dromas Legion. The world also knows the Dromas Legion is ever victorious. The giant dragon under the Mountain Breaker is silent, yet unstoppable.
Endurance does not help with survival.
Mountain Breaker always speaks of his friend this way, while the giant dragon only responds with a low growl. Soon after, when word came that the flame-chasing army targeted Earth, the Dromas riders set forth in full force, all to protect their creator. On the eve of the march, the giant dragon receives a secret message.
Your one and only flame chase must be to slay your creator, and then fight to survive.
Records state, in the Battle of the Abyss, the Dromas riders were broken after Terravox's betrayal. The Mountain Breaker shed his armor and fell from the cliffs to his end. Earth carved the memories of the betrayal into its strata, until Evernight would leaf through them.
Oh, Earth. Time is willing to wash away that pain of betrayal.
As a memo sprite, the mighty Mountain Breaker reunites with the giant dragon. His voice trembles in a whisper.
That couldn't have been your choice.
The giant dragon only responds with a low growl. The giant dragon and their comrade dwell in the abyss for 1,000 years, until the Azure Dragon returns from among the stars, stirring up the
Azure
dust
Dragon.
of destiny.
He is one of our kind.
You know we know.
The giant dragon lifts their eyelids, gazing at the azure-colored long scion, knowing that dragon's body bears the sworn duty of protection.
What does long scion even mean? I don't think they've ever
But in
explained
Mountain
that.
Breaker's eyes,
Or I somehow missed
there is
that.
only
Or it was a long time ago.
resolute determination.
That is the permanence.
The permanence can heal the divine form of the giant dragon. The permanence can guide life past its end. At the edge of the world, watching their comrade's silhouette fade away, The dying giant dragon shakes its head and sighs.
Permanence is not a panacea, but rather a bridge.
Alright, last one. And we're finally done with this book.
Years later, gazing up at the vast starry night sky, I often ponder, what does the permanence truly mean?
Me too, buddy.
The countless souls entrusted by Terravox still surge within my chest, like an eternally burning furnace. I once thought about finding them a home, and tried to communicate with them in my heart. And yet, the living beings of this world, they are now inseparable from me. As if from the very beginning, they were a branch of my own bloodline.
Inseparable?
After I told everyone, a heated discussion broke out in the express car.
Will you turn into a little chimera and snuggle up in our arms?
March 7th lets her imagination run wild.
Maybe he'll become a baby seal.
A magical beast would be fine too. I've always wanted to see that species.
These are the reassuring words from Himiko and Mr. Yang.
No matter what he becomes, Dan Heng will always be Dan Heng.
Her words are unusually poetic.
But if you become a Dromus, you absolutely must let me feed you red soil.
Don't you even think about it. Sometimes I have dreams like this. Countless beings flee alongside me. Behind us, black floods blot out the sky as if to devour all signs of life. In our darkest hour, the living beings form a bridge of dragons, and I lead them limping towards the starry sky. At the end of the vast procession, a lone giant dragon comes to a halt, watching us depart into the distance.
The children of Earth will always find their own path. Thank you for being their bridge.
Something stirs within me at the moment of awakening. Perhaps the legacy of the permanence lies not in recreating flesh, nor in the merging of bloodlines. One day, while browsing through the databank, I noticed an update on the universe's animal species. In an ocean-covered planet, a new species of seals evolved, with a penchant for bumping into things. On a barren desert wasteland, evolved a herd of red soil-craving beasts. Many familiar silhouettes are now active in the cosmic ecosystem, yet they are not my old Amphorian friends. This is their rebirth. This is life's way forward. Perhaps, just as Terravox wished, I've become a bridge bearing the weight of their life. They once shattered the battle formation of the mountain dwellers, tore open Giorios' chest, swallowed the core flame, only to resolutely pass it on. Creation will always betray its creator, just as witnessed at the dawn of civilization. Frail beings betrayed the dark tides, climbing onto land, ascending the branches high, finally betraying their home and gazing upon the stars. The furnace in my chest still pulses. In the gaps between the heated torrents, I sometimes find myself in a daze, catching glimpses of that colossal figure in the cosmos's cracks. It was a giant dragon named the Permanence.
All right. Nice. The book is done. I never have to see this book again. Read all chapters. I did! What do you mean? There's another chapter? No, please tell me there's not more of this book. Not yet, no! What do you mean? What do you mean? It's all of it. Oh, is there gonna be a secret Irene chapter? As long as it's one, I'll take it. Oh, well. Oh, that means there's 5 more. How dare you? Oh, well. Get a headpiece thing. Alright. We'll come back to that. Alright, now, what was the 2 places I need to go to? I need to go to March 7th's room, so let's stick with that first. So that was an easy one. So I need navigation to the express. I always forget that the express is just at the top. Akamo's destroyed room for Trailblazer. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay, okay, well, let's go to... Oh, why is Pom Pom crying? Let's do this real quick, because I'm sure yeah, there's... Oh, look, I had all this in here and I didn't claim it yet. Shame on me. Oh, well. Alright. What's wrong with Pom Pom? Oh, okay. I have to run an errand apparently later. Oh, he does? I didn't know Pom Pom had daily quests. I thought it was only once in a while. What's this? Okay, come back to that. Alright. We have just finished 3.6. So we're going to do 3.7 tomorrow. So we're just doing... There's apparently some kind of extra information here. Wait, why is March still frozen? I thought March would be better now. Alright, what am I supposed to look at here? The photo wall? Where am I supposed to go? This is what I'm supposed to do? Or is there a book? I'm looking for a book? This? Oh. How do I read that? Where do I go to read that? Okay, how do I read it? Where'd it go? Is it in my inventory? Check bookshelf. Where's her bookshelf? I'm guessing this? This is wall of photos. Is that not it? Oh, wait, on your phone? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's what you mean. I didn't know there was I've never opened this before. Okay, where am I going? Here? Oh my gosh, there's so much to read. Well, I'm guessing this last one will have what I'm looking for, right? No? Where is it at? Amphoria section? I'm in the Amphoria section and I am not seeing it. Unless I'm blind. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking for March's Trailblazer Diary. I'm not seeing it. Just checking all of them now. It looks like this. Capitalism. John Hung and I ended up in jail for a few days. Oh, she wrote this after. Okay, but this is before. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. All right. Where do I go now? I need to go to. It's Akama. You said the Fallen version? I'm guessing the Evernight version, right? So here. Oh, a mission here apparently. Apparently, I don't have Akama unlocked. They don't have a lot of Akama unlocked, apparently. I can't get to Akama, though. It won't let me get there. It's like... Try. Okay, I don't know why the...
When the heart changes, so does the world it sees.
Space anchor wasn't working earlier, but... Okay, Trailblazer's room. How do I get to Trailblazer's room? I think it's this way. There's a chest over here.
Hey.
There's
hold
also
on
this
to that.
over here.
Never know when it might help. I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock.
I'm pretty sure it's this way. Wait. Hold on. I hear a chest. Ah.
A will of metal and stone.
Oops, that was the wrong one.
Hey,
I let my controller turn off,
hold
so
on
I'm
to that.
playing on
Never know
keyboard,
when
which
it
is
might
something
help.
foreign to me. Do many people play HSR on keyboard, I wonder? I play mobile if I'm not in front of my computer. I prefer to play on my computer if I can, because I like to use my controller. I think it's just
Time
more
to
comfortable
restock.
than... And I like to, like... I have a really nice computer monitor, so I like to see, like, the cutscenes and everything in, like, nice quality. So... Interesting. Yeah, I know, I'm
Hey.
close. I'm distracted.
Hold on to that.
I'm coming,
Never
I'm coming.
know when it
I'm
might
going,
help.
I'm going. I'm trying to not miss out on any of the stuff that I didn't get on any either. Make sure I get everything. I need to go through just all the areas and just go and make sure I get all the chests and stuff. Like that! because I guarantee I missed like several. All right, let's look at this last thing, and then we'll probably be done for today. I already know who we're gonna raid.
Time to
So.
restock.
Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. Where do I go? There's a book somewhere. Is it over here maybe? Donhung usually was over here. Oh, hello, Trisser. Jess? Check the shelf for a book. Over here? Not on that shelf. What about this shelf? Nope, not seeing anything on this shelf. Are you over here? There's nothing on the shelves. Maybe it's on the light side? Well, we can check there too. Alright. That one I think we can fast travel to, can't we? Where am I at? Actually, hold on. Okay, so I'm in the corner. So I need to go... here. Okay.
When the heart changes, so does the world.
Oh, hello, Aglaya. Okay, now we check the shelves. Oh, there's something here. Okay, well that's just how to use the baths correctly. Oh, here it is. Is this it?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Is that it? That's it? Okay. Okay. Okay, what was it called? Because I totally like it was too fast. This one. Okay. Interesting. So he experienced a thousand years, I guess? Alright. This is why I think Don Hung does the logs really well. That's just really good. That was really good. Okay, that was interesting. 1,000 years, he travels, finds Trailblazer, all contained within the one short animation. Ah, gotcha. It was, I will say, I thought it was gonna be like, they would end 3.5 with like, him going to find us, and then we would come, like, back and see him in 3.6. That's what I thought they were gonna do, and I'm kind of disappointed they didn't do that, because it didn't feel as long with the animation. Like, I know that they were showing the passage of time, but it didn't feel like 1,000 years, you know? I feel like they kind of placed it weirdly in the middle of 3.6, and that was the only thing that was kind of disappointing about 3.6. But it wasn't even that bad. I really liked 3.6. There was a lot of good things on 3.6. A lot of good information, too. Like, crazy. So, and a lot of good characters. Like, all the characters we were pretty much waiting for the entirety of Amphorius was pretty much right there. And it was really nice. So, yeah. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. And we will continue with 3.7 tomorrow night. So, yeah. The story was probably meant to seem fast despite him being long. But, despite it being long for him, yeah. Yeah. So... But yeah, we're going to raid my good friend Queen Lucy. So she is currently doing her subathon, and she's playing Bendy the Dark Revival. So we are going to raid her. So yeah, we're not gonna finish 3.7 tomorrow. Don't get excited of yourself. We'll probably do like an hour or two a day throughout the rest of the week. But I still think we'll probably finish before Saturday, and then Saturday we can just spend Saturday doing 3.8, and then we'll be done, and we'll take a break after that for the new update to update, and then yeah, we'll move on from there. So we'll start playing Arcadia right after next Tuesday, so like a week from now basically we will start playing Arcadia. I hope you guys are excited. 3.7 is the best going in like 2 parts, honestly. I don't know if I could do it in 2 parts because I'll be doing it like after work and stuff. But we'll see what we can do. I'm going to try and make it done in like 3 or so. But, you know, we'll see. And hey, if we get done with 3.7 and 3.8 and we have time on Saturday, we can try to do Plan Arcadia on Saturday. So maybe we'll get done, or maybe we'll start Plan Arcadia earlier. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm really excited for Plan Arcadia, if you cannot tell. So, yes. I'm excited to finish Amphorius and to go straight into Plan Arcadia. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Copy the raid message if you'd like. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!